hear him or anything, but I've just got him on one of my monitors because he is doing Golem permadeath. So he's playing Golem, but oh, the merchant's down here, isn't he? But if he dies or game overs, he restarts the whole game, which is grim. Really.
Out here alone?
Oh, I have no ergo. Allow me to fix that.
Out here alone?
Out here alone. Okay, so we got another. Yeah, the wintry rapier. That's the handle that I'm looking at. The great sword of fate. What was the other weapon? Puppet saber. Yeah, so not a very particularly long range on that. But I wanted to see if I could combine. So we've got the +2 great sword of fate. And the first attack of that weapon was a stab, right? So what if we combine? So we've got the handle, the wintry rapier one. Because then we can have, yeah, we got this kind of deal going on now. And the handle is good for stab. What's the, Timing attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Oh, it's like a auto parry kind of thing? Not auto, but... Kinda like it. Kinda like it. I mean, I like this too, of course. Go and have a look. Have a quick look-see at what this is like when it's upgraded. We should be able to just get +6 straight off the bat, if I'm honest with you.
I know my way around.
No, we need... Oh, we need ergo.
I know my way around.
Yeah, there we go. So we got +6 on that now. Ooh, I like that. Quick running attack, 2 pokes. I'm gonna give that a try, I think. And what if I... So what is this power, exactly? This Fable Art. Okay, so it's not quite as lenient as I thought. Okay. All right. I mean, it's still nice. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a go. Where is the wolf guy? As well, because he is here. In the hotel. Oh, there he is.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice.
Oh, is this boss
It's up to you
weapon
if you
trading
want to make
guy?
the exchange.
Boss
Take
weapon,
your
well,
time
the
to
equivalent
admire
of.
it. I've certainly done likewise.
Rare ergo. Yeah, so these are from bosses. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots. This chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. Ooh, that sounds fucking insane, actually. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm gonna get that too. Oh, it's really heavy though. Well, I'm really heavy, I guess. Is the issue now because I'm wearing the... See, I could take all these off. But I'm only at 47 then, so... Oof. Having 2 weapons equipped is... Yeah, it's rough. Okay. I guess it's time to consume a few of these. And get a few levels in capacity. The only issue though is like, am I really gonna get that much use out of that? $55% with that. And then what if I put this on? 49. Alright, that'll do. Ooh, ouch. I don't think it'll be too bad once we can... Once we can get another amulet slot as well. To get our stamina regeneration back. Should be okay. Okay, in any case though, we are gonna go fight Romeo again. So we've done about like, I'd say like 25 minutes of attempts. With this boss. And we got fairly far, so shouldn't take me too long. See, I don't know if Does my stamina regen faster with the amulet or with the yeah, this is actually better than the weight amulet. Like the stamina recovery makes up for the weight more than the weight amulet does, if that makes sense. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Bullying. I didn't apply the grindstone effect either, which threw me off. Don't jump away. I don't like using so many heals on phase 1. I just had to use more. That's not what I wanted to use. Why does that keep happening? That sound glitch. Bum, 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 bum. Dude. Oh my god, my controller's disconnecting. Why? The fuck? That's gonna kill me mid-fight, isn't it? I'll just have to use a different cable in a minute. Get to the boss door and I'll switch cables. Man, I thought this cable was great. Apparently not. Fucking indestructible. Alright, let's try this one. Hopefully it's not the controller. Shouldn't be. Oh, this one seems fine. Oh god, I thought he jumped back. Damn it. Very important. You see, this per hit really doesn't do that much more damage than the rapier. Or well, my my ramshackle rapier, I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna try this weapon for a few attempts, see how it feels. And that's good damage for how quick it is. God, I hate losing so much in phase 1 though, man. What? Didn't stagger that time? Weird. Very weird. Very weird. Ugh, phase 1 is tilting me because I'm just, like, not improving at all. So I'm always going into phase 2 with, like, 2 fucking heals. And I end up losing one of the very first hit. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm tilting myself because I'm not improving at phase 1. Not... This fight is extremely good. I'm just not improving at it at the rate that I wanted to. nice stagger, dude! What? Just completely ignored my combo. Maybe I need to... I don't think I could dodge into that, actually. No, I was dodging into it fine yesterday. I think I just... Wrong angle, perhaps. Maybe I need to... maybe I need to do the double roll rather than just the dash. Hi, Raga. Most have been extremely good. There's been a couple of bad ones. Just kill me. I'm not starting a fight like that. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there's been a couple of pretty awful ones, actually, but for the most part, they've been very, very, very good. Kill me! I'm not gonna start a fight getting hit right off the bat like that. This one here, I am struggling on, but I'm just not improving. I've had like 40 minutes of attempts now, and I'm just not improving, which is a little frustrating. It's not the game's fault. I'm just not improving at the fight, which is making me frustrated at myself, because I'm just not learning anything. Which is usually one thing I love about these games, is that I learn from the mistakes that I make, but it's just not happening with this one for whatever reason. I can't go under his... Why can I not go under his legs there? Fuck's sake. I didn't get outplayed there. That's what I hate about that death. I just couldn't go underneath his legs. I knew exactly what he was about to do, and I was like, right, that's okay, I can hit him here, get him staggered, and then go underneath his legs, but... No, the fight's not frustrating. I'm frustrating. My lack of improvement is frustrating. The fight is extremely good. Zero complaints so far. And the only way that that's going to improve is if I get better, so... Thank you. I'm just gonna try and not let anxiety get the better of me. That's gonna be the issue. I'm gonna start being, like, really hard on myself. It's purely because I'm streaming as well. Not that I'm saying it's your fault by any means. It's my own fault for, like, being, like, super, super critical of my gameplay when I stream. So if I start struggling on a boss fight, my anxiety just, like, fucking skyrockets. That's the main issue. I don't mind grinding the boss for hours and hours and hours and hours, but if I'm streaming, it gets to me, because I'm like, no one wants to see this, you know? So, we shall see. Yeah, keep using that move. That move is good. Oh. Oh, I missed that window. That was a very short window that time. Sharpen this. I didn't parry that? Okay. Definitely. Definitely. This fight is not that difficult, to be honest. As soon as it clicks, it'll be good. This weapon is not great for this fight. That's why I kind of want to try this one, but I'm so stuck in muscle memory with this one. Blum, blum, blum. Yeah, keep doing that, man. I like it when you do that. Dude, okay. I need to, like, this... And once I get into a rhythm in phase 2, I do so much better, but so tough to get a rhythm in that. No, it's not. I'm bad at getting a rhythm in that. I need to phrase these things better. It's not hard to do it. I'm just bad at doing it. There's a very, very large difference. That was a strange phase 1, by the way, as well. I'm such an idiot. It's a bad idea. No second hit. What just staggered me out of that? That would have been so good too. I stopped doing that. I keep making that mistake. He staggers you out of it if you do it at that time. Oh man, phase 1 disaster here. What? I don't understand what's staggering me. Is it his hand? It must be his hand. I think a cosmic wind coming. Raga. My man. I've reached 5% through phase 2. There's a win coming, but it's probably about an hour or plus away. It's a fun fight though. The very first attack of phase 2 is throwing me off because I don't know if he actually hits you twice or just once. I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, we'll get him. It's... hardest boss so far by a long shot. That attack just reaches the whole arena, huh? That's crazy how far that attack reaches. I don't really know how I'm supposed to avoid that. Guess I literally have to run away the second that I see it. But what if he's like dead center in the middle of the arena? Just boned? I guess so. And I just need to start phase 2 by getting away from him. That's like, that's the play there, really. Because it's much easier for me to get into a rhythm like that. No! Fuck. Would have been insane if I clutched that. We got kind of lucky in that attempt, though. I didn't really learn anything from that, so... I mean, I did. No, I did. But I didn't learn much. I got really lucky on the second visceral attack that I did. Completely lucked out on that. Why do I always get like 90% through phase 1 and then feed? Every time, man. Oh, Cosmic, you fucking brain-dead idiot, man. There's so much free damage on him there, man. Literally 3 health bars worth. I just gave him for free. Oh. Fuck's sake. Literally 3 health bars worth I just gave him for free there. I'm really enjoying this game. It's very, very good. I had my rhythm there as well, and I did something to completely ruin it. I remember what it was now. I went to heal, and my first input didn't register. And I recognized that too late, and then healed again much later, and then took another hit while healing. And that just threw off everything. I like it when he does that move in front of me. Again, I get so far through phase 1, and then I lose, like, 2 heals. Such a shame. No! Man, that would have been really good if I got that riposte as well. I reckon I would have got another heal from that. See, the issue is, I give him I feed too much at the start. I feel like after I get the first riposte, then I can resharpen my weapon. The fight goes so much better. But I just gave him, again, I gave him like 2 free health bars worth of damage there. No, don't jump away. I don't like it when you do that. He's did it 3 times in a row, okay? This should stagger him. Yep. Once again, I've made it 90% through phase 1 and lost 2 heals. Actually 3. Don't know how it keeps happening. I didn't know he could follow up to that. Don't think I agree with that hitbox, but that's fine. Boom. Boom, boom. Fuck, that's the wrong one. No. Fuck's sake, man. Ugh. There's always this... So, on all the attempts that I've got really close to killing him, there's always been this period of the fight where I always give him, like, 2 of my heals for no reason. If I could avoid that phase, we get him so easily, man. Oh, so embarrassing when I lose like that. Hello, Paddock. Please don't watch this stream. I'm fucking terrible at this game. I am god awful at this shit. Wish I had more confidence during that attack. I keep blocking it to be safe, but it's usually fine. See, I've just given him 2 heals for free there, and then the fight's over, because, like, I can't... Oh. Like, I'm literally burning 2 heals per fight. It's happened, like, every single attempt I've fought him. Oh, anxiety, go away. Sorry, I'm trying so hard to suppress it. I'm sorry if I let it sneak out. I don't know why I'm like this. I really don't. course he parries my charged R2 and he's on white. Of course he does. Unlucky. Could be worse. I could be doing Golem permadeath like Ella is right now. Could be a whole lot fucking worse. Holy fuck, what the hell? That combo never ends. What the fuck? That combo never ends. Ugh. No! Damn it. Nice animation. Boom, 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 boom. Paddock's over there like, what the fuck? I beat this boss blindfolded using my fucking testes on the controller. Cosmic can't even get halfway through phase 2? The fuck? He follows up with that. I need to stop doing that. That's a mistake I've made a few times now. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That combo is, a bit random, it seems. He doesn't do the same pattern. Oh, great. Cool. He didn't stagger. That's awesome. He still didn't stagger. Okay. No stagger for me, I guess. I feel like he should have. I don't know. Felt a bit weird to me. This area's got some awesome ambient music though. I've never ever seen that attack he just did. In all my attempts. Bum, 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 bum. Ella's been like practicing the he started the Golem permadeath run, as I said, but he's allowing himself to use speedrun skips because I don't blame him. And he's doing it for a charity goal, by the way. He hasn't just like chosen to to do this to himself. I mean, I guess he kind of did, but it was a charity goal for one of his the Swedish Classic events that he did. Oh, I got no stamina. Whew. That combo is insane. I don't really know what to do about it either. Like, it's kind of just random. It seems to be like based on how much distance you make from him, maybe. Because he has like a really fast swing after he does like the jump, but it's so fast that it's like unrealistic to react to unless he consistently does it after the jump, which he doesn't. I didn't buff. This will be interesting. I don't really know what else I could have done to make distance on him. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. What the fuck? Ella's going insane. My weapon is also just really fucking bad for this fight. It's making this fight a bit harder than it needs to be. Oh, this is not a good weapon for this boss. Again, I want to use this a bit, but again, my muscle memory is so into this one at the moment. It's not really... It's not good. I didn't buff again. I'm not gonna get this on my... Oh, I will. Always forget he follows up. Bad phase one, very bad phase one. bastard. God damn it. Couldn't get the charge attack on him there. Because once again, I forgot that he does a follow-up. It's weird because I can do it after the follow-up. I just need to remember that he does it. Like, when he goes into white, I need to not panic, and because there's so many attacks that I can do it on. So many attacks that I can do it on. But there are also so many attacks that I can't. Yep. Oh, my phase ones suck so much. Oh, I thought I could maybe get away with it and stagger him. Because I wasn't gonna survive that combo. That was the only way I would have survived there, is if I had staggered him. So I took the risk, and I failed, so. I'm definitely not gonna benefit from switching weapons versus him. Stop jumping back, prick. Stop it. Okay, yep. Or keep doing it. my god, really? I thought that would. But I outdistanced it. Damn it. Oh. Misjudgment. It's okay, it's only one heal. Shouldn't need to heal at the start here either. Nice, a heal gone right there. Wasted my my fable there as well. We are so far away yet, chat. You have no idea. We are not even close. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, a lot of blocks. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. See, you just gotta say that you're nowhere near beating him, and then you beat him. Oh, God.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Alright, so looks like the key to that fire combo is run the fuck away. Dodging it, like, is definitely feasible, but I kind of ran at an angle like that, and he only hit me with, like, the last 2 or 3 attacks of it. Wow, that is by far the hardest fight so far. But don't worry, chat. I'm sure that fight was My Little Pony, like fucking Pinwheel, compared to some of the others. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Maybe that's one of the more tricky ones. You took me about 2.5 hours, I think, total, if I combine all the attempts. So he was, yeah, he's rough. Hey, Geppetto's here.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough.
Yeah,
but
we
I know
literally
where
killed
to
him
start
about
now.
3 minutes ago.
The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's
Thank
last
you.
hope. Won't you help me?
By far the hardest boss so far. My god.
Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
The maximum number of pulse cells uses has increased. Fuck yeah, that's a really nice upgrade. Damn, a just reward. What was your total time? Hang on. So we've been live an hour and 50 minutes. I spent about 25 minutes total, including the intro, getting a new weapon. So that's 1 hour 25, plus we'll say another 25 minutes, so just under 2 hours for that boss. Now that I actually calculate the times. But I also think it's been my favorite fight so far. Is that a dog with a saw on its face? God, that was exhausting because the thing that made him like so tiring for me was how much I had to parry him.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. That seems weird. That's weird, right?
Because like the two phases were so different from one another.
Dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Feels good though. Feels good to be able to relax it just a little bit. Definitely the roughest time I've had with a boss since Elden Ring, and I'm sure there's even harder bosses in this game. Maybe there isn't, I don't know. Maybe he's one of the harder ones. I can't move. Stuck in a fucking corner, mate. Stuck in a fucking corner, can't move. Ah, he is dead. King is dead. We got a costume from him too. This one? Nice. Do I have more quartz? Oh, I do! I want my ergo back. I'm going to go grab that now. Collect some extra on the way, too. Ah, boom. I think perhaps I overvalued sharpening my weapon in that fight, but the riposte damage was like 400 less if I didn't sharpen my weapon, and that's really, really huge. Like, that's a lot of damage to miss out on. There we go. But yeah, I would say overall, favorite fight so far. Although, I don't know, the Scrapped Watchman was really good. No, I think Scrapped Watchman is my favorite, actually, so far. Least favorite was probably Black Rabbit Brotherhood. At the moment. The Archbishop was a pretty crap fight too, but it wasn't, I don't think it was as egregious as the Brotherhood. Whoa, loads of people have got new dialogue for me, so let's go. Let's take a listen. Whew.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet.
I hate that hair.
Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Please tell me I can change my hair. No way, what? I really do not like that hairstyle. Maybe there is a way to change
I'll
it.
use my power to help you.
Maybe there is.
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo.
There's gonna be a lot of dialogue
I
here.
inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of ergo within you. Gather more ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
At the House of Anini,
Tyrant murderer's dagger. Stuff and things there.
I know my...
Wait, what the... There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Not here. Elysian Boulevard, that's this way, right?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Interesting. Okay.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppet's full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Not at the moment. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy boo. Does the cat still hate me? Oh, the cat's not even here now. Alright. Let's get my pee organ sorted. Oh wait, it's 2 quartz that I need. Damn. I need another one then. Change to short hair. Yes. Oh, thank God for that. I hate this new hairstyle. Yeah, this is much better.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me. People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
See?
You don't remember? Ask me about it.
Okay. So that's Rosa Isabel Street that way.
A great weapon calls for a...
Triumvirate Amulet. All Legion's ability tier +1. Eh. Ah. Nah. Trident of the Covenant. Puppet Ripper. God damn, these these look sick actually. Cool. Oh, there's the cat. Yay, the cat likes me now. Mission successful.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see.
What do your elf eyes see?
Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
I don't know what these choices are doing.
Those beautiful memories are still vivid.
That was a lot more visceral.
Time
The
and
effects
memories that fill
that
it
time.
are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
Just glue red though.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
All right. Whew. I want another quartz. That's what I want. That's what I want. Man, I can't modify this one. Makes me sad. I want to know what that painting symbol is on here, but there's also a record here. I bet I know where this record is. I think the lady has deceased. She has perished. Do you remember the lady that was up at the top? Methinks she has died. Oh dear. Oh. How do you still have the buff?
Oh, there's another record.
Yep, she has died. Red Actress's Locket and Fascination. Alright. Let's go and see what that painting symbol is. Oh, I didn't talk to Vanini either. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Is that all that? Is that what that was? No. I mean, I didn't actually go this way, did I? Like, I killed the Brotherhood and then I stopped proceeding through this area, so I don't want to use that just yet. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I'll talk to Vanini as well while I'm here. So that means we get, what was the upgrade that I was getting? Oh, another amulet. Yeah, another amulet slot. Let's go. Do 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 do. Sure. Oh yeah. We're at phase 3 now. Cube uses. What the fuck? What are cubes? Alright, that's awesome. We have a new... what you call it? Amulet slot now. I don't think carriers is worth it. Technique. What's the... So... Yeah, technique +4 would be good for us. Fatnastic. Okay, so we've got 2 ways that we can go now.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Sure.
I always welcome...
So, we can either go past the Black Rabbit Brotherhood and continue that way, or we can keep going out past the King of Puppets. I think I want to go past the King of Puppets. I think I would like to continue going that way. Although, this is the number. I don't know if the number represents, like, how far in the game it is. This is earlier. Alright, let's go this way then. I'm gonna teleport here to give you something more interesting to look at while I go ask. for a little bit, and I'm gonna cook food. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hi. I'm back. Sorry. I put my food in the cooker. Take half an hour. In the meantime, let's continue. Yeah, we're gonna go past the Black Rabbit Brotherhood this way, I think. Just because it's number 5 instead of 6, and I have just a tiny little teeny weeny feeling that is signifies that I should be here a bit earlier than past the King of Puppets. Willing to bet it really doesn't make that much of a difference though. All puppets will die also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... right?
Portrait of a boy. I don't really know what I do with these. Guess they're just collectibles. Portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. Well, it's obviously quite an important collectible if it's marked on the fucking menu, so... Okay. Let's go. Hello. Oh, it's this guy again. The one who wanted the fruit.
Ah, mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an I was
already...
Sorry.
I've already seen and done this.
Many substances, fortunately, but I couldn't even get close.
Oh, cube. There are various kind of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes summons wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Jianzhou or a stargazer. Okay.
Stalker, please.
Patience wish stone increases max stamina over a set period of time. Oh. Okay. Nice. Cool buff.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
Now this gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. 10 minutes. Can I go back to the guy and give him... Yeah.
Stalker, please.
Temporarily restores HP. Spectre HP. Fable charge. Legion. Spectre, Spectre, Spectre. All Spectre stuff. Except these ones. So, I mean... We've already got, like, the best one. Streaming for a few hours today. Yeah, I'll be streaming for probably another 3. Oh, so we've just looped back around, that's it? Yeah, roughly, Raka, yeah. Roughly. Maybe a bit less, maybe a bit more, we'll see.
This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Clap. Nice. You cannot use this right now. But I can use it later? Interesting. Okay, well, we have no other way to go other than past the King of Puppets, so let's do it. Gonna see how many enemies I can get away with running past here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna take it slow. Just kill them all. It's easy to do, and it will get a small ego, so. I can't use the cube. I don't quite know why. It's probably told me why, but like how to refill it and everything. I guess there's single time use. I'm dead. Okay then. Yeah, I guess there's single use. That is fine. Yeah, that's why you need to wait to buy more coins. To get more coins, even. Man, you know what game I want to watch a speedrun of now, actually? This music reminds me of it. That PlayStation 2 Ratatouille game. That game was based. So good. That will never get old. Nice. That's kind of a fun enemy, actually. A bit obnoxious, but fun when you can nail it like that. Yeah, they really don't do anything now that the King of Puppets is dead. Oh. They are depressed. Clock sword. Yeah, it's a pretty cool weapon. This also seems kind of cool, actually. That might be a candidate for another whole playthrough. This weapon is very nice. Kind of fell in love with it when since I first got it. It made the King of Puppets fight a lot harder than it needed to be, though. There was definitely a better weapon choice for that fight. How quick he was. Oh my god, no way. Whew. The charge dot 2 is so good on this weapon. It's like one of the best parts about it. Lorenzini Arcade. Ow. Who are you? You are... Oh, dear. Ow. Ow. Ew. I don't like you very much. Don't like you very much at all. Alright. Cool. I choose this way first. Doesn't seem to be much here. At least not right now. Lorenzini Arcade first floor key. Okay. Ow. The hell was that? I angered something. Oh, this place is gonna be large and confusing. Oh, man, I thought I'd parried that last one and we would have been fine. Do, 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 do. And we're good. Yeah, they can be very aggressive. No, the charge attack on this thing is crazy good. First floor key. I'm gonna rest because I want my buff back. Mainly for this guy. Kills him in one shot with that. Okay. I don't know, like, which... Oh my god, you can't block that. I don't know which buffs are better. I've only really used electric and fire now, so I don't really know. That's gonna pop open. So is that, but I don't want to waste any. Any projectiles on that? Ew. Ugh. Very nice. Just so you know, I'm gonna be getting food in about 10 minutes, and the camera will be turned off while I eat, and I won't be talking quite as much, so there will be a bit of a boring section coming up. Okay, before I go down there, let me go this way. Okay. Half moonstone. That's an upgrade material. Very nice. I'm glad I went this way. Oh shit. Oh. These enemies are crazy aggressive. Star fragment. Okay, cool. Now we go... Came from this way, so now we go down here. Actually, wait. Double check, make sure there's nothing else here. No, this is... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. This guy's playing Elden Ring over here, delaying his attacks for 25 years. I have a feeling I'm gonna still need to kill these. Don't think they're gonna let me run past them, are they? No, here's my ergo. No, they are not gonna let me do that. Huh, that's fine. I'm gonna take this lady out in case we end up coming up here to fight the other boy. Fuck me, mate. Calm down. My God. This guy's got boss HP. Alright, shortcut time? Maybe? Get out of here, dude. Arcade underground passage key needed for that. Oh, hey. Damn it. So many doors, but none that I have unlocked yet. Are you serious? I was in Antarctica compared to that. Shock that got me. That's a lot of damage. I'm dead. Oh. God damn it. What? There's two of them here. That's brutal. Actually. Holy fuck. Alright, I'll be back in, I'll be like 3 minutes-ish. My pizza's gonna be ready in 2, but then I gotta cut it up and bring it up and whatnot, so. Alright, back in a moment. Enjoy the food break. Oh, I'm coming back. I got food with me now. I'll be playing the game. Still. I'm not just abandoning you for 20 minutes. But, this will be going temporarily. And I won't be speaking quite as much while I eat, but... I also overcooked it a little bit, so... Bit sad about that. Still gonna be good, though. I made pizza. Yummy. Oh god. Oh. Today I learned you can roll into them and damage them. I mean, stagger them. Ow. This guy doesn't respawn. Interesting. Hello, mate. Nope. No decaying here. Oh god. That's a lot of decay. Yeah, these things seemed a bit crazy, actually. Nice. Nice. Fuck's sake. My god, that nearly procced again. His world is on fire. Get staggered, bitch. You like that? Yeah. Bet you do. What is that? Oh. It's his head. Chopped his bloody head off. Oh man. Wish I didn't overcook my food. It's not too bad actually, but still, could be better. Okay. This is not ideal. fabled catalysts coming in clutch there. Is this bait? No. I wonder if they respawn or not. Kind of brutal putting 2 of them there. Ew. I don't think they explode if I backstab them. Doesn't seem like it. Well, clearly not, but... doesn't seem to be too bad. Even if they do explode. They seem pretty easy to deal with. Yay! Cozy. Scandal. The tragedy behind the flamboyance. Arcade underground passage key.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Whoa. Fucking whirligig saw? Holy. It's blunt? Are we sure now? Not sure if I agree with that one. Oh, hey. So they respawn. Good to know. I swear there was another gate too. There's a gate here. I'm sure there was another one. I'm gonna have a look. I will go investigate. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe there wasn't another one, but... Yeah. No. This way, wasn't there? I'm sure there was another one this way. No? Maybe? I'm second guessing myself now. I don't think there was. Oh well, no harm in looking. Yeah, none there. Ow. Okay, maybe there was only the one gate then. I swear there was another one that I approached from a different side. Like, I approached it from the right. Could be wrong. I'm gonna get the resistance ampule back out here, I think. Am I safe if I stand here? I wanna eat. Hungry. I have to admit, this is one of the most disappointing pizzas I've ever eaten. But at least I didn't drop it on the floor, as I seem to do with all my pizzas nowadays. Alright. Hello again. Looking extra handsome today. Thank you, Color. So are you. So are you, buddy. Yeah, I have encountered my hardest boss so far. Took me... I calculated it, it was like just under 2 hours. King of Puppets, yeah. Yeah, that fight was tough. And Color's over there like, King of Puppets is Pinwheel compared to the late game ones. Great Wall, it stops a lot of people. I can see why. I can. That was a tricky fight. I mean, this weapon has been sick throughout this whole game. It's been fucking awesome, but it made that fight harder. The filter for noobs, I love that. Fuck around with a different blade on it. I was tempted on using the blade of this thing on it. Might fuck around and find out. Don't know though. Ow, I've developed so much muscle memory with this. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, I didn't know that color. Okay, well, I'm gonna fuck around and find out then. So, I mean, I assembled another weapon earlier because I thought I might have needed another, a weapon for the King of Puppets, but I decided to stick with this one just due to muscle memory. So, I also found this thing, color. Fucking whirligig saw. You use this? Yeah, this thing seems awesome, actually. Okay, well... Oh, oops. It helps if I confirm. Does more damage the more you hit people? Yo, what's that ring in Dark Souls 3? Pontiff's Eye? This the same thing? I kind of like the look of this. It's like the same thing, but better. Dude, I wish I knew it was all free. I thought it was like, I thought parts were like broke for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Otherwise, I would have experimented with this stuff way more. Caught me saying it on the VODs. What? That like the weapons broke. That's what I thought they did. Yeah, it's awesome. It really is. What's the... So it's just a slam. Can I charge it? No. That's the only thing I think is gonna suck about that is I preferred the Fable on the other one. Oh wait, you can combine them. Actually, never mind. It's slow, but that's pretty mighty. Yeah, the two triangles. Yeah. So, I mean, I want to try other stuff on this thing. But the handle is slash, right? So, And how do I know? Oh, right, okay, I see now. Right, okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. So the fire axe blade is slash. No, is that the handle, or is that... Yeah, okay, the blade is slash, and the handle is slash. Yeah, okay, right, I understand now. What about this? This is slash. Oh, I like the look of that too. Whoa. Oh my god, I feel like I've missed out on the whole fucking game. I really did. I really do. I mean... That's really cool. I like that skill. That's gonna be so handy. Oh, man. So we do 176. 195. Yeah. Oh, no, oh, no. I mean, it's a good and a bad thing, because now I've unlocked all this stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna be so undecided. Literally spent hours putting every blade on my favorite handles. Yeah. What about this? Fucking whirligig. You know, 202. So what's the base? 195. Maybe because of the... As cool as this is, not vibing with it. Was vibing more with the Dancer's Blade, I think. What about the Puppet's Saber? Magic builds, my options were fairly limited. It was more funny than my go-to. Puppet Saber. This is the beginning weapon. The starting weapon. I mean, I liked the dances. I liked the Fable art on that a lot. This one. This was sick. This one right here. I can see me getting so much use out of that. Just because of how much distance it creates. I think I'm vibing with this one. This handle is fucking awesome. I love this moveset. It's like so easy to use. And this charged R2, honestly, this is what makes this handle, is the dash forward that you do with the charged R2. Like, that makes this so good. Because, like, there's so many opportunities, there's so many times where an enemy's been white barred, and then I could just back up. Yeah, it is so important in this game. Yeah. And this is God's here. I think this is me, at least for now. Till we get more weapons. I'm not gonna have enough Crescent to upgrade this fully at the minute, though.
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, it seems kind of... Yeah, it seems kind of how it goes. I am rocking the left arm of steel. I'm going to experiment with more of those arms as well. The only reason I'm rocking this at the minute is because I was quite heavy before the Romeo fight, so it's the lightest arm. I'm quite bad with stuff like that in games like this. Often neglecting. I don't really know how I'm heavy though, because these are the lightest defense parts. These are like the base defense parts that are the lightest you can get. I guess it's just a heavy weapon.
I know my way around.
I know my way around a weapon. Oh, I need ergo. Right. Yeah, ergo is pretty useful in this game, right?
I know my way around.
I've stopped hoarding as well. Alright, let's see how far we can upgrade this. Oh, that might be enough, actually. Oh, it is. Wonderful. Hoarding bad at this game. Yeah, I've learned that as well. I learned my lesson there. Oh, this was a cool sword, actually. The clock sword. I liked the moveset on this a lot. Which I guess is thanks to the handle. I like this. That's the heavy, believe it or not. The heavy is faster than the quick attack on this. And a nice charge R2 as well. Alright, let me put on the Let me put this one back on, the puppet string. Because it's only 2, it's not that much heavier. Press and hold the Legion on button to track an enemy. I did check these. Oh, this is a new one, Falcon Eyes. Oh no, that's not new. So I've seen all of these. None of them really caught my eye except this one, the landmines, and the shield, which I've already got. But it was a slightly underwhelming. It was quite useful in the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight, though. The amount of spam that was in there. Oh yeah, we're at 46%. And that's without the, like if I put this one on, we're at 41, but I still think it's worth it. That's kind of a cool amulet, that's that one. This amulet is fucking insane. This conquering amulet, oh my god, I'm so glad I bought this. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. That shit was fucking crazy good. Like, the amount of damage that it increases by is nuts. Like, my damage was going on King of Puppets, it was going from, like, 380 to, like, 420. Massive increase. And then this, I have a feeling this one can be pretty crazy too. Depends what percentage it increases by. I use the scrapped Watchman's Soul for this one. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. So like if you could min-max that, you could probably just like get all of the P organs for more Fable slots and get a crazy damage increase, but I don't know, man. I don't know if there's probably, like, for my build, personally, there's more useful P organs to invest in. Why can't I sprint? Am I too heavy? I can't sprint right now. I can roll, but I cannot sprint. Why can't I sprint? This is weird. Let me turn to the menu. Dude, I genuinely feel like I've missed out on the whole game here. Why? The main menu's changed. Bug with the transition of going outside. Yeah, I thought it was something to do with that. Because your movement is completely different in the hotel. Nice. Okay. Oh, I could have just went back out. Yeah. Okay. Good to know if that happens again. Dude, Color, the soundtrack in this game, I spent about... There's no official soundtrack album for this game out yet, which kind of surprises me. Nothing has been officially released by developers except, like, 3 songs. And there's one YouTube video which has the, like, vinyl soundtrack that came with the PS5 Collector's Edition, but it's really low quality, and that wasn't good enough for me. So I spent, on Tuesday, I spent 5 hours in the morning extracting the game's files, finding the music, and making my own album. Took a long time, but it's gorgeous. It got a bit dangerously close to spoiler territory, I won't lie, but thankfully the titles of the songs actually aren't the name of the boss. So I could compare them to the low quality YouTube video. Where is the golden tree, by the way? I'm trying to find my way to it, but I don't remember where it is. Is it this side? The game's soundtrack is amazing. Ah, here we go. This is it.
Stalker, please. Stalker. 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 Stalker.
Thanks. Stop. Okay. I don't have any quartz, do I? I want to try out this weapon. Yeah, these all seem very... This is gonna sound like I'm bragging, but for a player like me, these are absolutely fucking worthless. Like, all of these. Because they all, the better they are, the more they weigh. And I will not speak on the matter. That leads me to think I'm wrong. But to me, it literally just seems like... I don't know. I value being light over the resistances that these give me. But with Color Hex refusing to speak on the matter, that makes me think I might be wrong, but... Where did I die with that 9,000 air go? What would I remember? Not entirely sure myself on the mechanics. I mean, it seems pretty simple to me. From what I can see, it just looks like the more benefits that these give you, the heavier they are. And that's fine. That's a perfectly fine trade-off. But the damage that you take doesn't justify using these, in my opinion. Maybe they have like very niche uses at some point in the game. Like, I might equip this in the next area because there's a lot of decay, for example, but I also haven't seen any other liners at all, except the ones that I can buy. But I'm not buying any because, again, they seem pretty superfluous, really. How long did King of Puppets take you, Color? I bet you killed him faster than I did. I kind of fed my brains out to him. He served me my ass on a silver platter. Wait, I have shortcut. Bit over an hour? You're insane. Fucking god gamer. Yeah, he just vibed with the boss. Yeah, no, great fight. Really, really great fight. My second favorite boss so far. confused though, because now... Oh, yeah, I got the underground key here, yeah, that's right. Phase 1 was kind of tilting me with that boss though. I hated doing Phase 1 every time. Can't wait for you to fight my favorite boss. I can't wait to fight your favorite boss either. You've beaten the game, right, Colin? Oh shit. Hey, cat. Oh yeah, I died to the fucking clown guy in here. Also, why is my... I was wondering why my visibility was much lower than usual. Oh, I quit the title screen, didn't I? That's it. Clown guy, I see him. You can't see him. There he is, right above my mug. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Calm down, my man. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Whoa! That was gonna happen. Oh! Yeah! This guy's... Yeah, he seems freaky. He seems insane. God, I can't parry him for the life of me. Fucking hell. Jesus, man. This dude is crazy. Do you know what other guy I struggled with a surprising amount, actually? Was that fucking fat clown before the opera house. Oh my god. He took me like 7 or 8 tries as well. Yeah. Are you no way, really? I mean, I'm not surprised. Cause that fuck is crazy. I got him on his own. I got him by himself, at least. Refuse to parry his attacks. Ah. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, all I did was parry him. Right, so this is... Oh, this is, like, towards the entrance of the building. Okay, cool. Yeah, that thing is pretty undodgeable. It definitely seemed like parrying was the way they wanted you to deal with that clown. The spin attack was super fun to parry, though. I'm dead to 3 zombie enemies. Uh-huh. Soulsborne veteran, by the way. Just died to an undead hollow. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Am I even allowed to run past these guys, or are they gonna punish me? Are they gonna chase me all the way down here? You know... that, I actually think what was it? The big, like, tree monster, the fallen archbishop frog thing. I think that's been my least favorite fight. I think I had more fun fighting the Brotherhood than that thing. Like, I don't know. I really hated that, that fucking tree frog. It's my least favorite. Yeah, you could... That's fine. Like, don't worry, that's not a spoiler. I'm quite generous, really, in what, like, in what I consider a spoiler or not. Saying that a certain... Like, if I enter a boss gate and you're like, this boss is awesome, or this boss is bad, or I found this boss tough, like, I don't consider that a spoiler. Some people fucking hate that shit, but I don't care at all. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. What I don't like is when someone comes into chat and they're like, has he defeated this boss yet? Or, just wait till you fight this boss with the, like, the name of it. That's what I don't like. This guy just doesn't let you play the game. What the fuck, man? Help. No, don't attack me. Sad. I'm also testing waters today, because I hate my title just being Lies of P. I wanted to test the waters, because having first playthrough in your title is such a fucking bad idea. Because that is literally saying, hey, spoil the game for me. But maybe I'm testing waters. I'm seeing maybe I'm overreacting. That's why I never, ever, ever in my title put, like, first playthrough. Stuff like that, because it's just an invitation for people to spoil the game for you. So I fight Adam, Puppet of Stench. Oh god. Help! Ow. Oh. Dude! What the fuck? This guy's mad. I actually have a criticism for this enemy though. I think he's too fast. Imhole. But maybe that's a skill issue. I'm gonna hit the pillar. Yep. Fucking foresaw the future there. Oh my god. This guy's mad. I've died more to this guy than, like, every other boss except the King of Puppets combined already. No, that's not right. That's not true. I died a lot to Andreas. I didn't die that much to the Brotherhood, but, like, it took me a while to defeat them because I was just running around in circles for the whole fucking fight. Honestly, I don't mind fights like that as much as most people do, where it's like a patience game. Fights like that don't bother me. Some people hate fights like that, and I get why, but it kind of just doesn't really bother me that much. Dude. Oh my god. Bro! Is there any need? I need to deal more DiMaggio at the very, very beginning of the fight when he crashes through the crates. That's a free stagger. Well, actually, depending on if he does that attack or not, I guess. Man, I feel like I'm parrying him and still taking damage. Like, my health is disappearing even though I feel like I'm perfect parrying him. Nice color. Respect. Yeah, nor do I. He seems like he just chains his combos until he feels like stopping. And you just kind of have to gamble on whether or not he's going to stop his combo or not. Oh, of course, yeah, of course that happens, yep. Yep. He does one of the cardinal sins of Souls games, and that's the slip and slide. I'll explain what that is in a moment. Broke his weapon, so that's nice. I'm still gonna die to him, guaranteed. Oh. So, I can't stand it when games like this. Ghost of Tsushima does it. I want to clarify that this is a criticism I have of all games that do this, including Souls, including FromSoft, where the boss, he like winds up an attack, but he like slides along the floor to chase you as he does it. There's no, like, when he hops, right, the animation looks, this is kind of excusable on that guy, because he has a hopping animation, so yeah, technically he can be moving forward. But, like, Ghost of Tsushima was really bad for it. So let's say Ghost of Tsushima, for example, the enemy was attacking you standing still, right? And then the next attack, his legs don't move, but he slides along the floor to catch up to you. That kind of thing. I can't stand it when games like that do that. I mean, I think I know what it is, Color. I mean... Giggling in the moveset. That might also be why you hate the fat clown, too. Because his giggling was annoying me.
Isn't the old woman, the venerable lady?
Oh yeah, she was, the coughing lady.
I like the wine you've got.
Seems unfair because your moves don't do that. I don't know. I just feel like there's such an easy solution to it. Just have them have like a little jump animation or something. It just looks so
Hello?
strange.
Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Ghost of Tsushima was infuriating with that. And that game's combat is amazing.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Sure. I could do that, but I also want to... I want to give the wine to the coughing lady. Where was she? She was at the very beginning of... Yeah. Well, it shows you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, she's up there. COVID lady. Nice. Oh, these enemies a 3-shot? I'll tell you what. If this game didn't have that rally mechanic where you can regen your posture from blocks, I would still be fighting King of Puppets right now. Because when he did his standard combos, that's like 5 parries in a row where I got to regen if I missed one. And it makes you realize how forgiving Bloodborne actually is with its rally.
Ah, la bleu, oui. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Venini commemorative coin. Okay, I have to leave. The fact that she's just constantly coughing is so annoying. Maybe the butler will have something to say about that. Yes, he does. Again, because you can see his face. Talk about the light red health. Yeah, so you'll notice if I block an attack, the damage that I take through the block goes a lighter shade. So technically, I've lost that health. Right? So, but the way the way that it works is I can get that health back if I either perfect parry attacks or I deal direct damage to the boss. Or to the enemy, right? So those are the two ways that I can get that back. But it's a limited time only, so it slowly fades away. And if you get hit at all, like normally, then you can't get that back after that. So it works a bit differently to Bloodborne. And again, it's actually less forgiving in this game than it is in Bloodborne. It is a much more punishing mechanic in this game than it is in Bloodborne. In Bloodborne, it's any damage you receive at all. So if you get hit by a boss, you can regenerate that health back via the same methods. But if you get hit a second time, then that rally disappears, if that makes sense. So yeah, color, 100% agreed. 100% agreed, especially when this is really let me see if I can find the meme. Hang on. No, I mean I could probably find it if I spent more time, but there's a picture of some guy doing like something completely and utterly innocent, like on the other end of the map, and and then it's like, yeah, the caption is, player does something inconspicuous on the other side of the map, and then the next image is their favorite NPC character dies. Like it's just like, why? It's so true. It's so true. You open a chest at the other end of the map and some NPC dies, and you've just got no, like... It's so silly.
At the House of Vanini, even... Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced.
That hair.
This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Oh, nice. A half moonstone. That's sick. I remember having quite a heated conversation with Gingy once, because he was going to me. He goes, "Man, Bloodborne is so much easier than the other Souls games because you can regenerate your health." And I was trying to tell him, like, no, that's really not how that mechanic works. Like, but he was like, no, dude, the game is so much more forgiving than the other ones. And he would not budge. I remember, he would not budge. In Sekiro, you can literally revive yourself 3 times in a fight. And it's arguably the least forgiving game. He is finding that out himself at the moment. Bloodborne mechanics were designed for Adam flavor of brainless. Me W key, me hit people, me take damage, me hit more. Oh man, it's a shame he can't play. He can't play Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne. I suck at Bloodborne compared to the others. Yeah, but he hasn't even played it. That's the thing, Color. He can't. He hasn't got a PlayStation.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most.
That's why it annoyed me so much.
But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
I should have known.
And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I wonder if Gingy is still struggling on Ishin. Probably. Not that Ishin is, I think, FromSoft's second hardest boss. I think we all know who the hardest is. I hate these things. Pinwheel, yep. You know that there's a boss even easier than Pinwheel that FromSoft have made as well? Everyone just remembers Pinwheel. The final boss of Demon Souls is literally just a fucking blob that doesn't do anything. Royal Rat nah, Pinwheel is way easier than Vanguard. Imho. Thing about Vanguard though is the fight is like the outcome of the fight is determined based on like just the sheer amount of ads that there are. Ow. And if you get unlucky enough that 3 of those rats hit you, then you got toxic and then the fight's just over. Very high chance I won't be playing Sekiro in the future. You know, if someone asks me what FromSoft game they should play, I always say Sekiro. I hold that game in... I may not, like, mention it a lot or talk about it a lot, but I hold Sekiro in such high regard. By far the best game they've made. Better than Elden Ring. Elden Ring is amazing, but I don't know. It's very not replayable. Which is my issue with it. Sekiro is more replayable than Elden Ring is, with one weapon as your selection. Yeah. The game to me looks very difficult, and my sanity is very important. The game is difficult, yeah. They're not for everyone. A lot of people try Souls games thinking, like, oh, everyone's played Dark Souls, you know? But they're not for everyone. They're very difficult games. Sekiro is a weird one for me because it becomes the easiest once you get good at it. Like, once you get good at Sekiro, the game is, like, kind of free. I can't really say the same for Souls. I don't even think Souls games are hard, they just require patience and the right mentality. I think it's both, to be honest with you. Well, I don't know, are we talking like actually getting very good at the games or just reaching end credits? Because I think to get extremely good at a Souls game, it is hard to do that. To reach end credits, that is a mentality thing. Almost entirely. But I think if you actually... I think if you look at these games from an objective standpoint, like, it's hard to have the reaction timings. In my opinion. Anyway, I don't know. I've heard other people say that the games aren't hard either, and like... I agree with it. But then I also think it's a bit unfair to say that they're not difficult games. Hold on, I'll catch up in a sec. I'd like to not die to this guy. Which I'm probably going to. Nope. Hard games to me is like, I want to be the guy. Yeah. No, I mean... Yeah. I would find that game a lot harder than anything FromSoft could ever make, because I'm not very good at that kind of game. I'm playing Mario Wonder on the Switch right now, and I'm inting my brains out. And that game is like fucking so easy compared to these. Yeah. I don't know, I guess you're right. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that I approach things. But I still... To me, I find it unfair to say... And kind of, like, belittling as well, I guess. Not that I'm saying you mean it in a belittling way, but... To say that these games are easy. Or that they're not difficult. Because I know a lot of people who have literally just not been able to beat them. And, you know, I feel like a mentality of the game's not difficult kind of belittles them a bit. Because it's not hard doesn't mean I'm saying it's not easy. No, I get that. 100% I get that. ba 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 ba. 100%. I mean, at the very, very end of the day, the thing that is black and white is if you play a game like Lies of P, like Elden Ring, like Sekiro, like Dark Souls, and you die over and over, and you go, huh, I'm not enjoying this, then don't play it. That's what it is. If Adam can beat Souls games, anyone can. I mean, he's technically only beaten 1. 2. Did he beat Dark Souls 2? I don't think he beat Dark Souls 2. Am I stupid? Where am I going? Maybe 3 if he's beaten Sekiro. I don't know if he has or not. He really enjoyed Elden Ring, though. Ow. Stumbling. Where am I? Am I blind? Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this, right? Just any game is slick. To be honest, yeah, as I said, at the end of the day, right? If anyone picks up a game like this and they die repeatedly, as is the design of the game, they die repeatedly and they decide, I don't like this, then they should turn it off and play a different game. It's not... that is the thing that's black and white. The reason why I keep going is because I enjoy this. I enjoy the whole thing. I enjoy speedrunning this. I enjoy doing no damage runs. I enjoy this kind of gameplay. And when I don't let my anxiety get the better of me, I think I'm pretty good. So... I think the reason why... Look, I think the reason why I belittle myself so much when I play games like this is because I know people, because I'm in a no-hit community and speedrun community, I know people who are fucking 40 million quadrillion times better at this game than I am. Right? That is a big reason why I'm hard on myself, I think. Oh hey, it's another puppet from the future. The Iron Giants that will lead us into a new era. They look like you could sneeze and probably break their legs. Yeah. Running for easiest Souls-like boss. Yeah. You're not wrong, actually. Wonder how many people fought that without draining the sewage. The second I saw the sewage, I was like, you can drain that, and I was correct. Fucking being attacked by R2-D2. Yeah, absolutely slick. I know people whose Elden Ring first playthrough was like 400 hours. 400 hours. For one playthrough of Elden Ring. That is a beauty of games like this. Any game in general. Take the game as slow as you want. I've become a lot slower with games over the years. Like listening to all dialogue. When I enter a new area, sometimes I literally like slow walk with the character and things like that. I wouldn't have done that a couple of years ago, but I appreciate games a lot. As like the for the sum of their parts, you know. Don't care what people say. It's an art form. As cringy as that sounds, I think video games are an art form. People may disagree. My first playthrough of Elden Ring was 70 hours. And I was thinking to myself, damn, that's slow. Half Moonstone! Nice, we can upgrade our weapon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because my parents, my other side, like my mum and stepdad, they were furious at me when I bought the collector's edition of God of War Ragnarok. And I was like, oh god, sorry, that was probably really gross. That was probably really, really gross. I'm so sorry. They were like, why would you spend that much money on a game? And I'm like, well, the same reason you spend this amount of money on clothing, you know, because it's something I love, makes me happy. I do not regret it a single bit. I have all the God of War stuff on the top, as I have my Death Stranding and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Dark Souls books. Yeah, do you want me to spend that much money on drugs? Which seems to be what my generation's... Fucking hell. Seems to be what my generation spends money on nowadays. I can hit the casino, I can hit the cigarettes, could hit the drink. See you later, Aga. Thanks, man. Oh, these robots respawn. I mean, it makes sense. They're not actually that difficult, so... Oh, okay. See ya. These video games, yeah, poisoning my mind, man. Yeah. I don't know how to go about this. That'll do. Hey, I got one of my soul blades back. None of my parents, which includes my sisters, don't have problems with me spending money on certain stuff. I mean, my parents don't usually. I don't know why they were so bothered. I think it's because they just couldn't conceive someone spending £220 on a game. And look, I can, to an extent, I can kind of understand it. If you don't game very much, and you look at prices of games, you know, £60, £70, it's still a lot of money, but, you know, like, fair enough. But then you say, oh, I spent 220 on this. Wait till they find out about Genshin. True. To give my parents credit, by the way, I've like drawn them a bad shadow here. To give them credit, when I kind of explained my point, and I was like, it's the same reason people buy expensive clothing, right? And genuinely, my mum after that was kind of like, she did say, fair enough, in different words. I can't remember exactly how it went, but. So, I will give her credit, though. She did kind of say... touché, you know? Motivity +4, and then we got another amulet before, didn't we? Hunters increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Okay. My contender. I heard the other day my contender's teammate dropped 12k on MapleStory. I'm sorry, can you retype that in chat? 12k? Please retype that so that I'm not misreading. What the fuck? $12k Australian dollars. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie. People made an uproar about, like, games costing 60, 70. So far, it hasn't really bothered me. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I buy good games, but I didn't fall into the Gollum trap. Oh wait, I want to upgrade my weapon. Check Discord, biblical screenshot. Hang on. Look, I'm not gonna criticize anyone for how they spend their money. Absolutely no one, unless it is illegal. If what you're spending money on is legal and it makes you happy, spend money on it. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's a bad mindset, but I just want people to be happy, man. Just want people to be happy. Yeah, but is he happy with that color? Yo. What the fuck? Alright, I mean... No, he's poor. Well, there you go. My conditions is... If it makes you happy... and it's legal. He has failed the first prerequisite. Not even sure it should be legal to drop 12k on MapleStory. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you on that one.
I know my way around a...
The portrait. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. I'll use my power to...
Oh shit. Oh, my weapon's doing poop damage because I've been leveling my motivity the whole game. I thought I was leveling technique for some reason. Oh fuck. Can I swear there was a mechanic
I know my way around.
where, yeah, this. So does this have any other downside? I mean, it's only going to C scaling though. Is there no sort of I don't have been I've been leveling the wrong stat for the glaive. Oh, that's such a Cosmicborne thing. Nice. Is there no, respec?
I'll use my power.
Yeah, please, yeah. Literally after the next boss, which is very soon. Okay, well... Hey, at least there is some motivity scaling. Takes gold coin fruit. Oh, so it's... I buy it from... the blue head dude? Actually, unbelievable that I've been leveling the wrong stat this whole time. Oh, it just takes that currency. Okay. I have 9. Oh, do you mean... Oh, I see. So it's not an item that you buy. You simply go to the Stargazer and respec with that currency. Is that what you mean? Okay. Why have I been... I really don't know why I've been leveling out that stat. Because I pay attention to what stats get increased. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Is this boss hard? I don't think I'm quite... I'm 5 hours in. I don't really know if I have the patience to grind another difficult boss. Wait, why am I going this way? I have a shortcut, do I not? Oh well. Well, I'm judging... Awesome. Judging by the fact that it costs currency, I'm assuming it's unlimited respec. Yeah, sorry, that was rhetoric. Yeah, that I did not voice that in a very rhetoric way, but thank you for assuming. Plus, a lot of boss difficulty is... A lot of boss difficulty, not all, is subjective anyway, to be quite honest. Alright, buddy. Sure. I mean, it's okay. I'll find out. I'm assuming it's unlimited based on the fact that it costs.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? Don't come any closer.
Belle? Delphine?
you're not one of them.
Oh, it's not Belle Delphine.
Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Okay.
Please, it'll be easier to...
I mean, is this necessary? Bruh. My mans. Bro. Hello? I know I don't have to kill him, but like... I want to. Oh, one criticism I actually do have, and it's a very, very minor one in the grand scheme of things. I very much disagree that recovery roll should be a skill that you get. That should always just be given to you from the get-go. And maybe that's a skill issue thing, probably is, but don't know why they decided to have that be something you have to get yourself. Seems a bit weird to me, that one. Cool. Champion Victor has returned. Oh no. Please no. I don't trust that at all. Easy. Best Lies of Penis player ever, to be quite honest. Motherfuckers. They actually got me with that. Slick. Yeah, I felt the same when I was messaging Lobos and Hob.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks? Glass. That's...
I thought it was a trick question.
Wronger than a wrong thing on Wrong's Day Eve, but definitely a glimpse into...
I thought it was a trick question.
What passes for your mind.
An egg seemed far too obvious.
Only see glass is broken, shattered. The kind of glass that can become a weapon like you. Whoa. Did it just get really serious here, or was it just me? My answer would be the right one. Humans are refined and polished through blood and violence, you see? Shall we break you, my friend, and reveal some humanity? Or do you think you can beat me? Because that is insanity.
What? Wait, so do I only... Outplayed, to be honest. I cannot be mad at that. I really can't. I really can't. Yeah, I did get the answer wrong. I thought it was a trick question, but I mean, because what can't be used before it was broken? The other riddles were a lot, like, harder than that. So for the answer to be so straightforward...
Bravo! What a delight you are! Very well, another riddle to ease your suffering a little. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Look closely. She might escape your notice.
King of Riddles hint. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Okay. So I guess that's like the backup. If I get it wrong, then he gives you a... gives you a hinty-hoo. Holy shit. Are any of you cold? Ah, there we go. Trinity key. Holy shit. Whoa, dude. Let's calm it down. Bait? No. I want to go back to where I fought the scrapped watchman. Because I want to say there was a Trinity door there. It took me just under 2 hours. Total, including yesterday's attempts. I tell you what, Color, I tell you what, I will give the Brotherhood fight, even if it's a fight that I didn't like. It has the best music so far. No! Oh my god, I'm alive. Luckiest player ever. Ha! Brilliant. Ah, nice. Is that for the clerk or the butler? Can't remember the names. They've got like quite complex names. I don't remember all of them. I think it's for him. Polendina,
no matter
yeah.
what fate brings us, serving welcome. This is a supply box. I shall open it. No matter what, serving welcome.
Oh, I could buy a quartz. Let's go. Alchemical booster. Speeds up coin growth. Okay. We can get another P organ now. Ooh, yes, that's really good. We'll take that one. Fatal attack, pulse cell charge. We'll grab that. And then that is another pulse cell use as well. Wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. Ella is now an hour and 25 minutes into his Golem permadeath run. That game is really long as well. God damn it, dude. If anyone is gonna do it though, it's him. Here's the boss.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Period. I am Victor, the champion.
Oh boy.
Open your eyes.
Okay. Do not buff at the beginning today, I learned. There's a lot of health. Alright. Oh boy. Let's go. He's a lot of HP. I might try this weapon on him. Might give this one a go for this guy, because he's quite fast as well. And I might deal more damage with this. See how I feel.
Followers of the truth. This is is the power of the reborn. Oh God, I dedicate this victory to you. I dedicate this victory to you.
This weapon already feels a bit better on him.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Yeah, this is deck scaling, yeah. This is a rapier handle. Oh, that's so hard to time. Ah, that's so hard to time that. That seems like such a free combo though, once I know the timing. Because he does the same thing every time with that. Technique +4, motivity +4. So, oh no, technique is... Wait. Oh, fuck, yeah, wait. I'm sorry, I'm confusing myself, so this is still bad scaling for what I need, yeah. Because I'm leveling motivity. Oops. For some reason, I keep thinking my main weapon is strength scaling.
Light to the followers of the truth! Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their faith.
God damn it, I wish I had respec. I feel like I'm missing out on so much damage. Yeah, he has a lot of health, yeah.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Oh, do you know what? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Oh, shit. Giga Chad.
The new world belongs to us.
Oh.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Oh dear. Oh, I don't know if I have the patience for, or if I have like the capability to concentrate on a fight like this right now. Do not know. That second phase is substantially harder too, looks like.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Light to the followers of the truth.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
God, that's so.
I dedicate this victory to you.
That's so difficult to time all that. Color already defeated this boss by now.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Oh, it's one more at the end, yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god, he does it a third time. That's right.
I dedicate this victory to you.
I tried. It would have been pretty badass to hit that.
Light to the followers of the truth!
I always forget there's one more after that. God damn it.
I dedicate this victory to you.
There's always there's a follow-up on that one. There's another combo that he follows up on as well that I forgot about. The big 5-hit combo that he does. God, I feel like my damage would be so much higher if I actually put stats into the right stat. Put levels into the right stat. I've been doing that the entire game.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Yeah, that's just my luck color. Yep. That's not my luck at all. It's me being an idiot and fucking specking incorrectly. Let me have it, Color. Let me have it, please.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Color is like, dude, what the fuck? I killed this boss blindfolded while drunk with using my testicles on the thumbsticks. And then here's me trying my hardest. You only needed the wow. Only needed the one testicle, huh? This is a fun fight though, I'm enjoying it. I dodge.
I dedicate this victory to you.
But I also leveled up the right damage stat. It does help. Actually, I think that just means I'm Giga Chad because I have been leveling the wrong stat and I'm still here. Very few misses. I mean, I still consider the Brotherhood a miss, but you're basically SL1. I'm just that good. Yeah, I basically am SL1 damage. You're not wrong. That's kind of depressing.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Oh, I
You're so weak.
didn't see that. Nice, we got a delicious 2 heals going into phase 2.
The new world belongs to us. You are the reborn.
Oh man, he doesn't seem that bad actually. I did King of Puppets with no damage. That's embarrassing. I've done the whole game. Yeah, I think we'll be alright with this guy. He's not as... I was kind of expecting him to be even faster in Phase 2 than he is. I mean, he's faster. But he's not crazy. I was expecting him to be like fucking... like 3 times as fast as he is, so... Yeah, no, I don't think that's an excuse, to be honest.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I think you're giving me a bit too much credit there, Cullen. That hitbox, though. Oh, shit. I dodged, no. No! Fuck's sake. Wait, what do you mean color? You mean the like the roll upgrade or the recovery roll after you get staggered?
Fight to the followers of the truth!
That was a doomed attempt from the beginning. That was doomed from the very beginning. Ba-da-da.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay, weird attack. No. Ugh. Okay. Sure.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Grabbing me from across the continent there. Hey, Gingy.
Light to the followers of the truth.
I don't like it when you start with that because it gets them stuck in this little corner here. It's better. I actually struggle to see what he's fucking doing when he's on fire. What? Ugh. That sucks. There's another heal down for this phase. I'm gonna restart my game after this attempt, because I'm getting some weird spikes.
Is the power of the reborn. Humanity must be born again.
Oh, these really weird lag spikes, man. I'm not saying that's why I died, but there are lag spikes. It's really weird. I'm just gonna restart the game. Holy shit. You too. Why is my... What the fuck is my laptop doing? Excuse me? Are you serious? My trackpad is just not working. What is the meaning of this? Sorry for being so vulgar. Adam brings out the worst in me. You are forgiven. Call Hex. You are forgiven. Gingy, I've been leveling the wrong stat this whole game, so I'm basically... My damage is basically the equivalent of the very, very beginning of the game. As if I have not leveled up. So, that was a nice discovery. Very smart. Thank you. I know. And the respec is locked behind this boss. Yeah. Typical. Soft locked. Yes, definitely.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
That's a tragedy, what just happened to me right there. No. Uh-oh. Oh.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I mean, other than my health and stamina, yeah. Literally, other than my health and stamina, yeah. Because weapons don't have level requirements either, so yeah, I'm essentially playing level 1 right now, other than my health. How did that happen? Because I have no brain cells. I got kind of a heavy weapon, and I've been using it for 90% of the game. And for some reason, I didn't even bother to actually check the scaling, I just assumed that it scaled with strength. And turns out it did not.
The new world belongs to us. You're so weak, so unfit. I dedicate this victory to you.
Yeah, it does, absolutely. It tells you what this scales with. In fact, it says it very, very clearly. In 2 buttons, I can see what my weapon scales with, actually. 2 button presses. The all-women's Marvel movie. Nice.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Random punch that I've never seen before. That's a red attack. Okay.
Not over yet. I am the chosen one.
I am inting. Chat.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Inventing new moves 10 tries into the boss. Unbelievably Souls-like. That's it. I love how there's like 0.01% of people know that Bed of Chaos has a Firestorm attack. And Covetous Demon can eat your character and remove all your armor. And Throne Watcher has a Soul Arrow attack. Shit you just never see. No, I didn't want to give him the satisfaction of killing me. Oh, I'm alive. What is he doing? What is this boss that I'm fighting?
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I reckon some bosses are still inventing moves to this day. Yeah, definitely. Different. I was just fighting a whole different boss there for a minute. I can't believe how ass my damage is. Why have I made this game so much harder than it needs to be?
Light to the followers of the truth. You're so weak. Nowhere fit.
My life is a tragedy.
Dedicate this victory to you.
Training yourself for SL1. I mean, I don't even know if I want to do an SL1. I mean, not right after this anyway, because I'm very, very interested in the speedrun for this game. think I might go right into that after this.
Open your eyes.
Speedrun seems fun and very, very, very hard. Because this game does not have cheese like Souls does. At least I don't think it does. Don't really want to use that there, but don't really want to take any chances. See, now would have been a great time to use it. Oh well.
It's not over yet. The new world belongs to us.
I've lost my momentum. This is where it gets bad.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
There he goes. Champion Victor.
Why be humble?
Before phase 3. Gwendolyn? That's a lady. Hello.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creation
Simon
is
Manus?
truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
Manus,
Geppetto
back from the abyss.
understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father.
At least
But
I've got 2
you
functioning
speak the
eyes,
truth as you
bitch.
see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists.
Legally distinct, of course,
You're
yeah.
welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us.
This guy's a
Maybe
boss.
The Saintess statue can help you.
He's a
In
boss
any
fight
case,
later on.
Good luck.
100%.
Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. Yeah. Holy lag. Nice. Okay, I can go back to my other weapon now. The one that definitely scales with strength. This isn't the weapon. I mean, it's half the weapon. Like, the blade was much thicker. Yeah, I remember where to use that key, too. Pretty sure, anyway. We should do a damage comparison. It was in the room with the guys who had the guns, I'm pretty sure. Which is up here. Oh my god, leave me alone! Fuck's sake. I'm sure it's in that room with the triple shot gunners. Dude, god, the boss fight quality in this game. Like, I'm comparing it to like the first few bosses in like Elden Ring, for example. Or like any Souls game, actually, but as a matter of fact. Any game. Like, there's been one boss where I went, that was terrible. Other than that, that's it. I swear to God, this fucking guy. How are you supposed... What's the intended way of dealing with this area, though? It's just... There's no getting past them. To go from boss room? Oh yeah, I unlocked the... Oh, you're totally right. Fuck's sake, yeah. Wait, they're not gone? 4,125. How are my souls not gone? Or is that your bait? When your character dies, Death Ergo is dropped on that spot. Go back to your Lost Ergo by retrieving this Death Ergo. If enemies damage you or kill you again before you retrieve it, the amount you can recover decreases. Right, so it doesn't just disappear entirely, it just decreases. Holy... Okay, well, now that we're here... Wait, so the more enemies damage me, it decreases? Not just kill? Damn, that's pretty brutal. With grace, of course. Do you expect any other way from moi? From yours truly? SL1 Lies of P player? Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Jinji, are you here? Have you killed Ishin yet? Is this gonna be like a big titty lady who's gonna respect me? Or a worm lady like in Dark Souls 3? Oh. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Color? Yeah, it's great. Respect. You can do a system reset using the same Test of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level P organ Legion on. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. Okay. I see. So it is unlimited, but costs exponentially more.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait.
The witness. Dude, I actually cannot believe that I've been doing that the whole time. Okay. So we're at... So the only number that will change on here is the plus 58. Here, let me get rid of this stuff. Because 203 is the weapon's base damage. The plus 58 is the scaling bonus.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
Oh man, it didn't... Oh. Does anyone have a clip of what my old stats were? Because I want everything else the same. Thank you. Wish the game told you that. See, Elden Ring does that. And and then I take it for granted now. No, Dark Souls 3 does that as well, actually, now that I think about it. This music's nice. Sorry, you just never level up because you're an ape. It showed... I literally leveled up, like, when I first got to this Stargazer. Like 3 minutes ago. My net's slow. It's okay. So's mine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the first thing I did when I got in here. I'm also trying to find it. I had 18 vigor? Holy shit. I value my stamina, I guess. 20... Okay. I don't use anything enough for, like, for this to be really worth it. Okay. So what were we at? 58? $81. That's such a huge bonus, like, per hit. It's still less than I was expecting, but... yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, this might be a tough question if you don't answer, Color, actually. Does this game have that fucking stupid-ass Dark Souls mechanic where there's, like, good A scaling and bad A scaling? Do you know the answer to that?
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now.
Do not know.
He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know.
I fucking hated that about
Just
Souls.
do this for me, and I'll be grateful. I know my way around a weapon.
Well, it goes up by 8. Whatever, I'm sure it's worth it. Could also do the same on the rapier, to be honest. I won't do it just yet, but I mean, this weapon is like, it's good. Yeah, it's true, Color. It's very true. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to Alidoro for cute lady. Oh. Okay, I guess not. Who else was I supposed? Who else can I talk to here? Geppetto? No, this guy.
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Yeah, this guy falling in love with that old lady is kind of weird. But I mean, you know, you guys do you guys, I guess. Man, I hate how much I'm neglecting the Legion arm, but there's just nothing that stands out to me about these. You're right, Cullen. My mistake. Oh, hey, it's you!
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you.
She sounds like Freya.
I didn't mean to be ungrateful.
God of War. It's not her. I can tell it's not, but she sounds like her.
Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Of course you can.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krot? I get the what is happening?
Where's Wolfman gone then? See, the good thing about this game is the map will probably tell us. Do 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 do. Tree is this side. Do you love the? I love the Bloodborne cloak, by the way, Color. I found this and I immediately just said, yes, that is my clothing for the game. There are a few that are quite similar, but this is like my favorite. I like this one, but I don't like the waist on this one. The fucking donkey hat. I mean, donkey hat is goated, but I'm rather partial to this one. Adam hat. Yeah, this is my favorite one. No, not this one. This one. I like that one. SL1 parade hat. Yeah, you actually can't see anything. It's so big. Just fucking charge at them with the fucking fucking dildo on the top. That's awesome. Honestly, I kind of like his hair and I like the glasses. Awesome. Alright, so we've spoken to Polandina. Oh, blue-haired guy has something to tell us.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked.
No one asked.
It's going well.
No one asked.
Thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely.
Shut up.
Victims who have progressed too far
being mean.
have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
1? A cure for Antonia.
Stalker, please.
My organs have already
Some gold
failed.
coin fruit for me? I'll give. The cure isn't exactly stable.
Yes, my organ has already failed. Fucking lazy ass. Hey bitch, I got the cure for you.
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one.
And you decided to hide this from me, why?
Its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important.
Gingy, have you killed Ishin yet?
The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die.
Well,
if you will,
should we really give her the cure?
I'm sure.
I wonder if this determines... I know this game has multiple endings. I know that already. See, if we give her the cure, she dies, right? No, is it the other way around? I think it's the other way around. So we can either let her... Then Polandina will get upset.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose? Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens...
You know, I kind of feel bad about the whole saying that you falling in love with her is weird thing.
Please accept this token of my gratitude.
I kind of feel bad for saying that now, because...
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome.
You are very loyal and care about her a lot.
book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of
Called
Krat knows the
Pinocchio.
story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping.
Oh, I can't... Oh, is he gonna give her the cure? Okay. Well, that makes it a bit easier. We got a new music. We got a new music, guys. Yes. That's how the English language works. I see. My nose is growing. Let me upgrade my arm.
My friends. Behold,
I am not listening to that. I'm so sorry. This guy knows how to speak. How to talk and not stop talking. Then, I think that's gonna be it for me, but I'm very much enjoying this game. See, this is why I thought that weapons disappeared, because like when you assemble them, because like there's no whirligig saw here now. But that's because it's separated. It's been disassembled, right? So only assembled weapons appear here. That's why I thought they disappeared when you assembled them.
I know my way around.
Yeah, I tried the pickaxe as well. Yeah, it does seem fun. Put the exploding head on the flame dagger handle.
I know my way.
Salamander dagger, is that it? Look stupid as fuck. so stupid. Yeah, I didn't want to mention mods, but yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for the modding to start on this game. God, the weapon assembly system is so fucking cool, man. Like this with a dagger handle is just insane. Must have taken so much work. Make sure everything works well together. I know this is really basic, but I really like this weapon. Like, I know it's literally the basic of the basic. It's 2 starting weapons, but it's just very easy to use. Good attacks, good moveset, very quick. You don't commit to any attacks with this. Like, very, very nice. Again, I know it's super basic, but I like it. I think I made a good choice using that on the big boss, to be honest. I think I would have had an easier time with that weapon than with the big one.
I know my way around.
Oh, that's kind of mighty, actually.
I know my way around.
Me smash. Alright, anyway, that's it for me tonight.
I know my way around.
Yeah, that's it. Good progress today. We killed King of Puppets with 0 damage. Like the whole game so far. And I will probably see you tomorrow at 9 PM. So I would have started stream 56 minutes ago. Thank you for watching, everyone. It's been a great stream. I will see you tomorrow.